just with your crew, however you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors, really you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream, Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream, Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream, Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream, Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream, Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream, Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream.
Well, hello.
And I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just
Let's see if that fixes it. Oh my god. Okay, hello. Sorry for that. Apparently, but my OBS decided to crash all of a sudden. I don't know if why was happening that, but I'm guessing one of my recording was stopped, and that's why it actually stopped working as well. Didn't like when I switch scenes on sources that I'm going to record. I think Cabinet Error, welcome. We're gonna do some testing today. Let me go on my playlist. There we go. That's a bit too loud on my headset. Luckily, I can control the volume independently without affecting you guys. All right. There we go. YouTube music, it's not working. That's fine, because I'm not going with that. Everything else seems to be connected. It's been a while since I was streaming, but close to 2 weeks. We skipped the last week because I had some issues at work, so I couldn't stream. So many plugins, overlays on Stream Elements. I'm afraid to lose all overlays but on this platform. Do not worry, because I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna test it today, because we're gonna go and create some things in Stream Elements, and we're working for almost a week now on an importer. Actually, we were working for a lot longer than that on a importer from Stream Elements, but now since that post was declared, and there's no really a thing to say, hey, we're continuing our service or we're closing down. We're gonna respect their last post that they're setting, that they are gonna close in 30 days. That was the announcement from their side. So we don't really know if they were gonna close or not, but we're gonna have to be prepared in case that happens. So I'm gonna show you how we can actually import it. This is currently on alpha version, so you're not gonna be able to have it. We're gonna be released to beta soon when we're when I'm finishing testing and the development team is finishing implementing it. Give me a second, because it's getting pretty hot in here, so I need a bit of air conditioning. I had to go back to Wave 2. 3 was so buggy. Yeah, I had problems with it, quite a bit of problems with Wave 3. But the last updates were getting better. I'm sorry for the noise of the fan. I'm gonna move it further up so you're not gonna be able to hear it. Let me go swing. There we go. Can you hear the fan? Oh, hopefully not. I can hear it even with my headset on, but it's getting really hot in here. So I need to place it. Yeah, it's on auto. Got tired of turning on the PC and all of my settings were deleted. It was a terrible when I would happen minutes before stream. I had the same experience, but not with the Elgato Wavelink. I had the same experience with the Stream Deck. After wasting a lot of hours to set them up, I got them removed. I forgot to create a backup, and they were deleted when I did the new update. So all my Stream Decks were wiped out, and I have 3 Stream Decks. So quite a few things were implemented there for productivity, not necessarily for streaming, but yeah, it's annoying when you lose a lot of work. How we can use that without CSS done published by developers Etsy? No. Let me actually show you a quick way to do it. So how we're gonna be happening in 9.1.0. So let's actually connect to Stream Elements. And inside my Stream Elements, I'm gonna go on the dashboard. And let's go on, I'm currently on Twitch. I do have connected over here also YouTube and Kick, because we were needing to test also from different platforms. So I have some overlays over here. And for example, let's actually create a new thing. What's overlays gallery? Let's see what we can find. So let's say that we have a nice entrance or ending or alerts widgets. Let's go on widgets. Multi-chat for Twitch, step goal, wheel of fortune, content rewards alert, 3D alert box, Vanta viewer count. Viewer count we do not have currently inside Lumia. Hype bar. Let's go on a hype bar. Let's actually create. Oh, this is how it's gonna look. Okay, let's continue. Create my overlay. Go to overlays. And let's edit this one. Certain events, thresholds. Oh, this is a custom widget. Okay, so a custom widget usually has CSS, JavaScript. But I don't know how this works though. Eric, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? So I don't know how it's actually working. Set up your hype bar to show off certain events, thresholds. So I can go in settings. Okay. Upload sound, minimum thresh, hype levels achieved. Oh, so this is a hype level. Hype level for hype train, I guess. Hype bar. Hype emotes. Oh, so if I type Kappa inside Twitch, this will gonna go up. Let me double check. Sorry for that. Let's place it on this side. And stream elements. I'm gonna go over here. And if I place Kappa, nothing happens. Emotes spammed. I don't see anything. Sorry for spamming with the Kappa emote, but that was what was placed over here. And I cannot see anything over here. Okay, we're gonna try something different, because this is definitely not working. Not even on their side, or I don't know how to use it. So let's use a custom overlay. And this was actually sent to me in the past. Just Licking, I'm doing good. How are you doing? So with this guy, if I was saying hi in the chat, well, he will welcome everybody. But if I say hi, he should respond. Oh, he cannot respond. I know why. I went on the chat bot, and I think in the settings, mute, unmute. Oh, I think stream elements, mod stream elements. It's already a moderator, so I don't know why it's not picking up anything. Hello. Okay, but I'll show you how to import it in Lumia Stream. So after you're having your overlay, and this is a custom overlay, right? It has a lot of animations. It has HTML, CSS, JavaScript, fields, and data. So if I go into my Lumia Stream, and I'm going on overlays, you're gonna have a button over here which is called import from stream elements. And if you click it, you can import your full stream element setup, which includes the live counters for followers, sub tips, bits goal, bits leaderboard, chat commands, loyalty points, watch time, recent activity, chat timers, banned phrases, historical tip logs, and much more. Or I can go with just a simple overlay import, and I can click on the copy overlay URL, and I'm gonna paste it over here, and I'm gonna click load overlay, and this automatically detects how many layers I have. It's a widget, a custom widget, and it has assets stored on stream elements, so they will gonna be downloaded, and they are already apparently on my side, so I can continue and create overlay. And then on Lumia Stream, I have this overlay. Can somebody type hi in the chat? Let's see, hi, it's actually working with the other commands as well. Okay, welcome, Just Licking. So we're working on a automated import of the overlays. You don't have to copy your code manually inside Lumia Stream. So we're gonna be able to automatically just give the URL of the overlay and import, or give the token of your account and then import everything. So this is how we're gonna work on Lumia side. And can somebody type exclamation marks love in the chat so we can see if this one actually animates? I don't know why on their side it's not working anymore. When I was testing, it was working as well. Oh, there you go. It works as well. So both of them perform the same animation. So this is on Lumia stream side. This is on Stream Element side. So after that, you're gonna have all the configurations right over here for all of the things that were inside the Stream Elements. Unfortunately, we do not have categories like they have like a category for animation 2, category for animation 3. We have everything over here. So animation 5 and then everything, and then animation 6. Where is animation 6? Animation duration. Oh, audio for animation 16. Yeah, 16, 15, 14. So they are over here, but they do not have like a category where they can be placed together. Okay. So that works like that. And if you go, for example, let's actually get a different overlay. Let's go on a team. Let's get this one, Dark Matter Animated Super Team. So if I want this one to be automatically imported, I'm gonna create my overlay, and let's create all of them. And I want this one. If I copy the URL, it contains also the token. Apparently, yes. So I can copy the URL from there, and I can go directly inside overlays, import from Stream Elements, import single. This one, well, it did include the token as well. So it found one alert, one overlay, 31 layers, 31 widgets found, and 25 assets from Stream Elements that needs to be imported. So if I click continue, where informations will be stored, like count messages first. I'm gonna show you in a second. So if I click continue, now you're gonna see that the ones that I do not have them downloaded, it's gonna be downloaded. The ones that I already have downloaded are gonna be reused. And I click continue and create. And now let's actually see how they look. If I go and edit this one, you see that how it's looking over here. It has a transparent background over here for the chat to go. Apparently here it does place my streamer ID, which here doesn't know, but we do not have that variable over here, but I can always just type it in. And it's there. And if I open it on, can I preview it? Yeah, let's save. And I click on preview. So just to make it side by side with Stream Elements. How is one looking and how is the other one looking? So let's make it smaller. So I guess if it's not the same, it's very close. Over here, I see that there's an element that we are missing on the bottom right. And that's what we are interested in. This one, it's the current song. So this is a song request. It's placed a bit different, but it's our layer. So that's why it's looking different. But everything else, it's exactly the same in the right order and place. The thing that I don't understand is here, I think the styling, this is Teco 24 as, oh. So this is the Lumia. Okay, so what kind of settings you have for this layer, buddy? Oh, I have to click on the layer and then go to settings. Then I can go on text settings. So I do have Teco 24, but for some reason they do have it also italic and all uppercase, where on my case I do not have the italic applied, and there is no full uppercase on my side. So we do not have the full uppercase. So if I, oh, actually it works. Maybe the font has only full uppercase because it's already full uppercase over here. Or I missed something. Normal, appearance. Looks quite the same, except now this one needs to be moved in the center. There we go. And it's kind of one-to-one to Stream Elements. Like I said, the only difference is that here at the bottom, here is the current playing. And this is from Lumia Stream current playing widget. What do you think about the latest Stream Element news? Do you think they'll survive? I don't know, but PDS. I heard the rumor as well as you guys heard the rumor. The only thing that we're doing is actually doing something about it. We're trying to help the users that had their widgets, either from Etsy, either from their own overlays created over there, and commands and timers to be moved to Lumia Stream if they want to use us as a service. You don't need to pay anything for this, because everything that Stream Elements they're offering, we are offering as well for free. So you don't have to go on premium to actually do that. So as you can see, also the chat, it's bringed here. Thank you for the bits. So they do look a bit different because on Stream Elements side, it's saying it's placing the emote first and then saying cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1. While in Lumia Stream, it was actually showing the actual thing. And apparently, we do have a fade in and fade out animation for this layer. So I think it's on styling, and then it has a transition. No, this is transition disabled. Am I actually selecting the, yeah, Twitch chat? So their Twitch chat, I think it has here in the chatbot settings, it has a fade out chat after 30 seconds. But on their side, I don't think that's happening. So I don't even know how they could navigate this one. Because if I click here, I see text. This is not text. This is your chat. On our side, it's saying Twitch chat. Yeah, they don't have any things. Oh, messages fade after 30 seconds. Well, apparently they have also show messages permanently. Okay. So for us to show the message permanently, we just have to uncheck fade out chat. So that's a item that needs to be placed inside our tickets. That needs to go to our tickets. Hey Frag, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, unfortunately the money gun, it's from up there, it's disconnected. But I do have the other commands available, like I have the ping pong ball machine activated, smoke machine, and also the laser. It's active. So let's add a new one. If when importing their chat, if they have their messages to disable the fade out chat. And that's a bug. Okay. Let's copy the URL as well so the devs can test with it. So in this list over here, all of this already been assigned to me, so I can actually retest them. So I decided to retest them live. New things, it's we're doing right now the automated importing overlays from Stream Element, and that's what we are currently working and what we're currently testing. So sit down, take some snacks, because this will gonna be a lot to test. There's a lot of things that we implemented, and we are going into the right direction, but they're still needing to be refined and see if we still have like small bugs, and they need to be identified and fixed before we are releasing to our beta testers, and then we're gonna be also publicly released. How's life, Frag? Didn't stream for two full weeks, so I missed quite a bit. We're gonna be streaming again tomorrow on Lumia Streams channels. This is just me streaming over here, but I forgot to do something really important. You know, every single time I'm streaming, I should actually tell the users in Discord that we are currently live, and if they want to actually join us for live support, they can actually join over here. New Alex, switching your remedies to stop doing alerts, command, and sounds. Okay. Okay, good. So I posted also in our Discord that I'm currently live. So if people need support, they can have it. Okay, let me bring back my chat. Had some bad weeks, but I'm good. I heard that you destroyed your keyboard. Coffee and keyboard, well, actually liquids and keyboards are not going well together. That's for sure. Okay, so let's go through the list. Labels don't have the width height, suggest much bigger. Found it the best of my ability. Does not give the height or width by default, so we can do it. Guess yes, this was a very small bug, and since it wasn't providing the width and height for it, we were just placing our default size for the labels. So we're gonna just move this one to pending. I'm gonna go back to the list. Recent follower, label imports as event list. Okay. Didn't know you were live, dude. Yeah, well, I'm testing the imports of Stream Elements, so we're doing that. So we need recent follower label. Let's actually go back from here. Let's leave it, and let's create a new overlay. And we're gonna start with recent follower. Recent follower labels. So labels, followers, recent followers. So you have this one. Let's make it a bit bigger.
Rodabo just resubscribed. He supported our channel for 2 months, 0 months straight.
Thank you for the resubscribe, bro. Thank you so much. So we have this one. I don't know why it doesn't want to make it as I want it to make. I think it's too late to say, hey, guys. I want 200. There we go. I can do it from there, but I cannot do it by dragging. So let's save this one. This is the last followers. So let's save it. Let's copy this one. Let's see if it's gonna be imported in Lumia Stream correctly. Gonna import a single overlay. I'm gonna have just one widget, no elements to download. Let's see how it looks on Lumia side. OpenMic podcast. Apparently that's the only thing that I have in my current list. Oh, this is just the Twitch last follower. But Twitch last follower doesn't equal to Twitch last followers. Ron, thank you for the follow on Kick. I don't want to chat with anybody on anything. If you want to say something, just say it here. Okay. Twitch session follower count. Twitch current followers. It should be Twitch current followers. Or Twitch current followers and pick the first 10. Because here we're going to show all of them. So we don't have that variable. All right. Okay, so this is not entirely correct. We're gonna go back into in progress. Let me see if there is something in the chat. And since that guy is just a bot on Kick, let's give some power to GLX6Frag and make him a mod so he can ban people. Frag, you're my first mod. You are my first mod in on Kick platform. Okay, good. So this was sent back. This was not exactly the way it was showing over here. This should show like moving around, isn't it? Text scrolling, yeah, text scrolling. Why it's not scrolling? Oh, there we go. Good. So let's go back. Moving to the next one. Bit's latest recent cheers are imported as event list. Okay, creating a Bit's latest and recent cheers. These are labels. Labels latest recent cheers, right? Let's last cheer, and let's go also for the recent cheers. There we go. Let's save. Now let's try to import it inside Lumia Stream. Let's see how it looks. So last cheer, okay, the size, it was not correct. And here, Twitch last bit amount. This is correct for this one, the cheer latest, but cheer recent, it's having exactly the same thing that was having on the other side. So we're gonna have to go and send it back. Same as last followers. Inside Lumia is showing just the last on that send bits instead of x last x amount of users. And I think we do have a setting over here to say how many, visible items, visible users to be set. So if it's set to, I don't know, 25, which is maximum, should actually bring the last 25 inside. Okay, let's save, copy, send back. Move to the next one. No Hypecube streamer boss in Lumia when importing from CE and requires AI to create layer. Okay, let's go back. Sorry for that on Twitch. If I know how to remove them, I would. So Hypecube. This is, where's the Hypecube? Alerts engagement. Credit roll, no. Labels, others. Static custom. Charity. Where? Oh, Hype Cup. Hype Boss. No Hypecube. Oh, does he has? Okay, he does have a overlay. So let me check it. Just refreshing there. Oh, there you go. Oh, I understand now what this. All right, so let's actually see how it will going to import. I don't think we're gonna be imported one-to-one, but at the same time, we do have something similar on our side as well. So let's see if it will gonna be transformed to the other one. Let's continue. Create overlay. And we have a Lumia jar. I have a Lumia jar, an enhanced Lumia jar. Because here I can set tokens, content, manage tip jar. And if I emulate like a tip, there it goes. It doesn't have a animation for clearing it. This is not the one that I created. This is just a different one. Oh, come on. Send some more. Oh, thank you for the kick. But apparently, it just crashed. Let's see again. Yeah, can you do it again, Frag? Because I think I spammed the hell out of it and I crashed it. That should be a bug from its own. But yeah, apparently kicks. It's not working. What about bits? Twitch bits? Twitch bits, it is working. Super chats. It's not working. Super sticker. It's not working. So only Twitch it's allowed over here. Gifts. Twitch, YouTube gifts. Let's see. Nope. Okay, that's a different bug. Your jar only supports Twitch bits and Lumia tips. Let me double check if I'm not mistaking something like show event messages. Yeah, the wireframe physics. There is no way to actually select the platforms. So yeah, apparently it works only on Twitch side for now. But this was working only on Twitch side as well for this one. But I think we could also add it to our different platforms as well. But it's not a big deal. It can be added pretty quickly, pretty fast. So I just informed UI Thinker to actually modify that. It'll definitely gonna be modified, and it will gonna work after that. So now, going back to this this bug over here, it's importing the. Did I close it? I did close it. Darn. Okay, let me go back on it. See the actual layer. Hype cup. Does subscribers as well work? Let me check. Subscriber. Yes. Twitch subscriber. Different tiers will gonna be the same or different? Yeah, they're gonna be exactly the same. What about Kick subscribers or YouTube subscriber? Oh, YouTube subscriber treats it the same. That's not correct because YouTube has members. Well, at least YouTube members works as well, but also subscribers. But I think it works also for followers, right? So Twitch follower. Well, that's how it should show for the subscriber as well. TikTok follower. Oh, TikTok follower works. What? TikTok gift. Does TikTok gift works? No, but TikTok follower works. So I think followers and subscribers work for every single platform. It doesn't actually has an issue with any of those. And I think Kick as well. Kick subscriber should be showing, yeah, should be showing as a star. So just Kicks doesn't work. Ooh. Who triggered that? Oh, Frag. Thank you for subbing with a tier 1 sub on Kick. Appreciate that. Fortunately, I do not have anything. Well, I can do something for you for that. Do you want some smoke and some lasers? Or do you want ping pong ball machines throwing at my face? Tell me what you want and I'm gonna make it happen. Because we have those connected, but the money gun, it's not currently in service. I had to disconnect it for trying to implement my Nerf gun. But yeah, thank you so much for the support, buddy. Appreciate it. You are a founder member. Okay, we can close this. We can close this. That worked fine. Okay, let's go back on our tickets. Tickets. Okay. So it's importing as Hypecup, but only supports Twitch bits, not Kicks. Super chats. Super stickers. Or gifts. YouTube subscriber is handled the same as Twitch follower, a Twitch subscriber, while Twitch follower has avatar. Mr. Rambo in the chat. How you doing, buddy? So I'm gonna send that back. Import works well. Just needs a bit more love on the jar. Okay. We're doing automated imports for the stream elements. Follower and total time. they calculate the session probably based since the last stream, while on Lumia it's rested a double day. Okay, so session followers, total followers, but they are different, right? The same issue on the sizes. Now that we have the ability to import variables, it can set your vars the same. Okay. So we can actually import the variables as well. So let me actually do that. I'm gonna go inside my import stream elements, and we're gonna have to get our Twitch JW token, which you guys shouldn't see over here. I'm gonna move it on the other side just to place it in. Oh, it's so big that it doesn't really matter. So what I want to get is to get the live counters, the bits leaderboard, the import loyalty, recent events, tip logs. I don't want chat commands. I don't have any bot timers. I don't have any ban phrases. And this one, the import quotes, import custom counters, and this will gonna be coming soon. This is not currently implemented. So the overlays and replays in OBS, I'm gonna talk about those as well. So we have all of that, and then we're gonna click import all. Right? Import all that was selected, right? Yeah. So let's click on import all. So we don't want those, and we want just the ones that we selected. We're gonna see here which things are going to be skipped. So we're gonna download 37 variables, and so we're gonna be last follower, week follower count, total follower count, subscribers count, resubscribers, basically all their live counters will gonna be downloaded inside Lumia. And recent events as well for the last 14 things. We already have them in Lumia, but we're gonna import them as well just to check it out. And let's confirm the import. And that was fast. That was really fast. Good. Recovering from the trip. Did it involve drinking, Rambo, on your trip? Did you actually drink? Or it's just the exhaustion for traveling? Lots of. Okay, so you definitely like used some happiness from the day when you were drinking, so you had good time as well. And now it's payback time. Alright. That's how the body works. I don't understand why it's doing Stream Boss Hype Cup layer, but Hype Cup, it's totally different thing. When I click over here, it's actually basically the jar. Okay. Going back. People walking up to me, excited to see me, taking photos with me, getting me to sign things. Ooh. Was fantastic and surely though. Yeah. Well, you're quite famous in the EVE Online multiverse. Because I think I discussed with at least 5 guys on support from Lumia that were coming from EVE Online. Follower total and all time. Okay, so let's actually re-import this thing and see how it works. Let's copy it. And let's also open it. So here we have session followers 5, total followers 1137. Overlays, import, single overlay. Let's go. Session followers 5, total followers 1137. Correct, same position as well. Good. This one passed. Twitch session followers count and Twitch total followers count. There we go. Nice. Finally works as expected. And this will gonna go to complete and 1 item removed from the list. JavaScript conversion not converting slider configs. Created working as a custom overlay. Ticker. Hey, what's up, Pac-Man? Why is it turning red? Do I have that for the entrance? Yeah, I have a Twitch entrance. I was like, why it's turning red? I've been very busy. Very, very busy. In image 1, I don't see an image. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. Oh, okay. I'm bad. But why you didn't share? Let me check if I can get to ticker. I mean, we can actually create one as well, right? Let's actually do that. Let's go in Stream Elements and just create one custom layer that has a slider on it, and then just import it to see if it works. Thanks, Pac-Man. So let's actually edit this one, which is already an empty one. And let's add a custom widget. And let's open the editor. And on fields, I don't care about all of your... Oh my God. Are you guys serious? Okay. Take a deep breath. And screw all this. Don't need all that. So I don't need event limit. I'm going to say custom slider. Custom slider type Let me check what's the type over here. So type slider. Okay. Can we actually do an easy alt tab between those two? Yes, we can. Good. Okay, label. Label, I don't care. And value will gonna be 5, and then min max. Okay, so it has min value, which is gonna be 0. The max value, which will gonna be 100. And also, let's actually not place any step. Let's click done. So I don't care. I can move it, and by default, the step it's 1 by 1. And I don't know what this is because I didn't ask for anything. We're just gonna remove everything from here. I don't care about your stuff. Done. Okay, it's an empty value, and I don't care. I can move from 0 to 100. And let's actually also add a step to be 0.5. Done. So now I can go like 0.5 more. And let's open an editor. And this field's custom slider, we're just gonna make it like this. And on data, custom slider, it's not. We're gonna remove everything again. And when we're gonna be saved, if I open the editor, the data will gonna be saving my custom slider. And JS doesn't contain anything. I have no idea how to actually grab the configs from it, but stream elements, grab the config data into JS. Writing custom code with stream elements, alerts. Okay, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Name wobble, document string, split. No, start. Don't care about that. Animate flash element. Nope. HTML, CSS. Nope. Final words. Very bad description of that thread. API reference. That's better. Give me the API reference. So I want to know about the fields, right? Fields and data. So fields. Can we search? Yeah. Data. Overlay data. Example. I don't care how to grab it. That's what I'm interested in. Okay, they have an example over there. JS. There we go. Scripts, they need jQuery to function, import JS, JSON, example JSON. Okay. How do I grab it? Give me a second. Okay, so widget duration, blah, 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 custom widget, add event listener, message, bot counter, data, object detail event, but this is when it's coming from the event received. I want the data from the configs. Possible keys with data. We have a lot of them as well. On session update, event listener. global object for their store. That's fine. This is how they're setting. So widget duration. So widget duration. Let's keepable. Okay. How is it getting this widget duration? Parse int widget duration. So they are using like this. This is how they're grabbing it. Okay. Well, that was simpler than I thought. Let's make a div. Zero ID equal. We're gonna care about this one. Yeah, let's see if that will gonna work. So now if I move this, it will gonna be updated with the number that I have on top there. Good. Okay, so now that we have a custom slider and also showing up over here, let's actually import this one to Lumia Stream and see how it'll gonna handle. So let's close this thing and let's import it. Overlays, import from stream elements, import single overlay, paste it here, load overlay. There's nothing really too much to add over there. Run into an error. Reading replace. So what did it place here? So it has care, nothing inside, nothing inside. Custom slider, configs, key. Why place it like this when it should be like this? Let's save. Save. I don't like that. That error actually stops working. I have to refresh it. No. Cannot read properties of null. Reading replace. So in JS, it's document get element by ID care inner HTML custom slider. So in the custom slider, it should actually get this. So the problem is it gave an JavaScript error because this is not the way that we are doing it inside. So for example, if we want to get the things from our not storage. Okay, configs tab. And we can use them in JS. Overlay data. Yeah. So if we place here overlay data custom slider, let's see if this works. Cannot read properties of null reading replace. Here. This can be const. Ads. You have ads. Am I missing something? Do, 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 do. It's CFG, and CFG it's overlay data, and it's overlay data the element. So there is something different, but I don't understand what. So it's definitely here from the JS, right? I mean, there is no other way. Oh, it might be actually from the configs. Yeah, reading replays. What's reading replays? Custom slider, type slider, label. Custom slider. There is nothing over here. So I guess it's from configs? No? Well, it needs an empty JSON at least. Let's place here an empty JSON. But you're gonna give an error of JavaScript, but now it shows 0 over there. And as soon as it loads, it's actually crashing. But it shouldn't crash anything because it doesn't have anything. So this is a weird scenario. Okay. We are making a new bottle. What do you mean? Not making anything, I'm testing. Created slider config. Well, let's actually re-import it to see. We were actually testing the slider config. So regardless of the error, yeah, on configuration there is nothing. Because it's looking like this for whatever reason. Now I should have over here something. It wants to show something, but there is nothing over there. And it's because if you go under documentation and you go all the way for how configs tab, it's storing our thing. It's having a title that contains something, right? Or it has something that contains all of the other things. So in our case, if we're going here on the configs, there isn't that parent. So normally there should be a test that contains all of that, and there is also a parent. So this is why it shows bad. And it should show I don't care as a label. But it doesn't. That's weird. So yeah, we have that, and then we have everything else. But I guess because of the error, it doesn't allow us to do anything. So even if I get this one How can I minimize this thing? So even if I go on and placing everything with one of our thing, oh, this will gonna show. Okay, so why? Even if I place it like this, custom slider, right? It doesn't want to work. Because I think it doesn't recognize the step, maybe. And here it doesn't need a last thing. No. I don't get it. Oh, it doesn't have the type slider. No. What's different? If I save this one, we're gonna appear here, right? So what's the difference between that and this one? So it has the first thing, then it has the type, then it has a label, then it has a value. Oh, maybe these ones are needing to be placed as strings. I don't think so, but this one needs a comma. Add something over here, but it's not showing. Something it's not really how he likes it. So if I place it on input, it'll still not gonna show. But if I go and just remove everything and save, still doesn't show. Why? Wow, man. You basically have exactly the same thing. You have an input and the label. Am I tripping over here? Let's add it again. Let's see. Title 2. Now I'm intrigued. Now I'm really intrigued. Why it doesn't want to leave just label and type? Now that works. The name, it doesn't like it. Custom slider. No. Custom slider, it shows. And it took the data from here. So that worked. It doesn't have the slider as the parameter. So let's see what we can actually adapt it to. So type, we can use slider. So give me a slider. Font picker, checkbox, input, color picker, drop down, multi-select, slider. So, oh, it needs options. That's why it doesn't work, because those things with step, min, max, it's on options. Now this makes sense. Let me just copy one of my slider from here. Sorry for the fast scrolling, guys. But I want to really see what's happening over here. Now let's save it and let's close it. Now let's open it again. Yeah, so I do have the slider here, but when you import the slider, it does not show correctly. So custom slider doesn't work. Okay, so let's actually share this one. Back to in progress you go. Good. Kappagen. Converting to our emote alert on the side, it shows the emotes from their channel while we are showing the global ones. And looks like it's back to ready to QA, so we're gonna test that as well. Okay. I usually provide also a link for it to easy import it in Lumia Stream. Okay, so bug created for that one. Let's import another one from Stream Elements for the emote wall. So Kappagen, it's transformed to our emote wall. And if I emulate Twitch follower, it works. It works. It works with the emotes from me. I have the channel emote. Oh, channel emotes. Where are my emotes? Where are my emotes? Custom emote 0. Channel emotes. It shows just this 3, but that was not the case because my channels manage emotes. Okay, it doesn't show over here, but they work. Channel emote shows Lumia channel emotes, while in config shows my channel emotes. It's called emote wall on our side. Emote box. Regarding Kappagen emote box, they do show the channel emote, but when You go into configs. You see Lumia channel emotes. So maybe I didn't scroll further fast enough. No, this is all of them. And I don't see my channel. So the channel emotes should be over here, but these are Lumia channel emotes. And you can do custom emotes as well. Add custom emote. Oh, you can add an image. There you go. Select. Save. Oh, I have to give it a name. Trigger word pirate. There you go. It can use the pirate as well. Save alerts. Now let's do it again. TikTok gift. That didn't trigger anything. TikTok follower. Number of emotes 400. It's way too many. Animation time 12 seconds. Emote animation random. Okay. Animation. I like fireworks. Let's do fireworks. Yeah, and explode. There they are. Do we have the pirate as well? Yes, we do have the pirate as well. That's cool. Okay, cool. It just has a minor issue, but that's a different thing. They are imported correctly. So emote alert. Let's actually create a new bug. Emote alert. It's not emote alert, right? It's emote wall. Emote box. Manage random animation. Oh, what? This is different. No, this is not emote. Emote alert. Okay, so here it is. And manage alerts, manage emotes. And yeah, the channel emotes over here, it's not showing. When you're importing from them, it is actually updating this channel emotes, but not by default on our side. So now if I do this, those were still going, but this one didn't do anything. Just because, well, let's go with kick points. Yeah, see, it's just doing the default one over here. Okay. So this Kappa Gen, it's from their side, it's yeah. Don't think so. Let me double check. There's one thing that I need to check. Dev overlays. Good. So apparently it's something on my side because they're seeing it correctly on their side. So they're gonna check on my my place. Mart, how you doing? Radu, how you doing, Jackie? Long time no see. I just started making custom starting and BRB screen because of Stream Elements been meaning by not giving me the kick to bottom to get them done. Horsemat, it's actually after we release 9.1.0 on public beta, you're gonna be able to have exactly what I'm doing over here. So for example, if you had on Stream Elements the starting soon scene like this, so you were having it already here, you had a timer, you had a chat, you had all this already prepared for you as an overlay. Now you can just click the copy link over here. You're gonna be able to go inside Lumia. And on overlays, we're gonna be a button called import from Stream Elements. And if you want to import a single overlay or import everything that you have on Stream Elements into Lumia, you can click one of that. But for this one, we're gonna go on single overlay and you're gonna paste the URL over there, load, continue. I'm going to tell you the name that we're going to be. You can modify it over here as well. And it says how many files that we're going to need to download. And since I already downloaded one of those themes, some of them were already downloaded. Some of them, like these 2 WebMs, were downloaded now. This will going to be uploaded automatically into your asset. And if you click continue and create overlay, then you have it already set up. The only thing that it doesn't show over here, that it's currently different, it's this over here, which is the current song playing. It's our current song that looks a bit different. But you can definitely customize it to look kind of the same, like just the name of the song. You can just remove this and place the variable of now playing. And over here as well, which is the streamer name, we do not have that variable, so you just gonna place your channel name. I think we do have, instead of streamer, do we have Twitch channel? We have channel title, channel description, kick username. Oh, we have username. We have Twitch username. Twitch username. So you can place this one instead. So streamer to Twitch username. And then just place it wherever you want, and you're basically done. You're gonna have kind of the same one-to-one. And also the chat, I think if you're typing something in the chat, it should also appear over here as well. There we go. So it looks good over there. It says looks good over here as well. So it's not one-to-one, but it's our chat box placed exactly in the same place that it is. Unfortunately, I do need to go into our stand-up meeting, so I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes. So be right back.
I like, let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Lay back and cool tight. that you would need it. Lumia stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Lay back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream, Lumia stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Lay back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream, hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia stream. That's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Lay back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream. Lumia stream. That's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Lay back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream. Hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia stream. That's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Lay back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream. Lumia stream. That's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Lay back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream. Hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia stream. That's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Lay back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream. Lumia stream. That's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Lay back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream. Hey.
Okay. Okay, we're back. I don't know why OBS it's crashing every single time I'm switching the scenes, but yeah, it's because I'm also recording at the same time, and I guess when it's changing those, it's also crashing. But it's fine. It's fine. Does YouTube still? It's still live. Yeah, looks like everything it's up and going as well. Good. So we can continue on testing. The meeting was very short because we all kind of focusing on same topics, and we are updating us on the tickets. But maybe I tried just about having fun for me. I'm sorry if I missed some messages, but my OBS crashed. So if you can, please post them again. Or if you do have a question and you want me to read it for sure without, being lost in there, you can always type !Q followed by the message, and it will show there just fine. Is that emote not showing on our side? Let's see, chat box. Chat box, our chat box. Can you place the messages again? Like emotes. No, the emotes over here shows fine. The emotes over there doesn't show fine. So I guess there is still some kind of thing. Can you place also some emotes on Twitch platform as well, so we can test? Because this is the import chat, the Twitch chat imported from their side, and this is the chat from our side. This is a message with emotes. Lululul. TG Radu hype. Okay, so found another bug. Thank you, Ticker. So this is our chat box. This is the one that it was imported, and apparently the one that is imported is not supporting the emotes, and it does show emotes over here, so it should support it. Show emotes, show avatar, yeah. For some reason it doesn't work. Okay, good. Well, not really good, but you know, it's better to find things early before we are actually sending it for beta testing. So where is it? Okay, need another subtask. Do we have one? No. On the imported chat box, the emotes are not shown. They are replaced with text. Okay, that's easier. We should copy the link for the overlay. That's ready. I'll answer it in a second. This is a bug. Okay, let's see the chat. I sent you an overlay you asked for. It's just a short version of one I created already. Okay. Thank you. Let me try it out. So let's save this one as it is. One widget, mirror, stream elements, asset to Lumia storage 0, no, nothing to download. Okay, so we have here something that you already created. So what I should test here? JS conversion, not converting slider configs. Okay, so where's the slider configs? Because you do not have any slider configs. This is a drop down, this is the input, this is the input, a slider. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So team doesn't have anything. The key here, no, it does have team. Where's the? Okay, so it should have here a slider speed, right? Scrolling speed. And there is showing absolutely nothing. It should show up over here somewhere. It's because the slider, it's a bit different on our side. So the slider, this value, I think it comes into options. Well, no, options, it's for min, max, like this one, like the drop down. Let's actually check our documentation. And let's place a slider in comparison. Okay, so this is one thing. So we have here the slider for the font stroke, and let's add this one. So you see that we have also, this is basically, you can remove this thing, right? And say key, double points, font size. And this needs to be inside curly bracket. Okay. It needs closure as well. So now it has font size and has order slider. Order, it doesn't matter, this is optional. The type, it's the same slider. Then the label should be font stroke. Let's actually give it the same name. And then you have value over here. Value, we do not have value. We have step, min, and max, prefix and suffix. So if we save it, something didn't went well. It's because here needs come on. Okay. But that doesn't show either. Wait, what? So font size, label font stroke, order 10. Should show here. Let's do a placeholder. Doesn't show anything. Maybe it's because it crashes right over here or on phone stroke. Show Twitch stats, show platform tag. I think there's more to it. Platform tag it shows here. Stats it shows here. But this, the speed doesn't show. The font size or the phone stroke doesn't show at all. We are holding off on overlay updates. We have to roll out with import update. We are holding off on overlay updates. What do you mean? The imports shouldn't affect the overlays at all. The current ones. So if it does affect it in any way, let us know, bro. It works in SE as intended. Do you want the JS from SE over as well to compare them? I do have the JS. So this is the JS. The problem is subscriber latest. This is not what we have. And data cheer latest. Or data cheer latest. This is not what we have in Lumia Stream. So they're still working on the custom ones for getting the configs over here, but they should show inside the ones that we create. Sorry, I mean the configs that SE used for this. I already have one as well created. Because I was not waiting for anybody to actually give it to me. So I basically checked their documentation and created our own slider, right? So is this one? Yeah, so see over here, I created a slider that it's called I don't care. And it's basically just showing on there what I'm actually picking, and I placed the 0.5 increment between them. So inside, I just got the care from the custom slider like this, and the custom slider it's looking like this on their side. But I don't know why when we're importing different, because we have basically the same structure, like the curly brackets at the beginning and then custom slider, instead of making this one as a key. Because when I opened over here, you see that it's being called key and then team, instead of having team and then including all the other things as they're doing it also over here and how we're doing it also on our side. Like I have a few overlays pending approval. I was thinking about they aren't being pushed yet. Still, import update comes out. No, Ro. I was very busy on testing this thing, so I was not going and seeing what was pushed on the overlays. So I didn't check any of those from you or from the entire community. It's not like there is an automatic approval on those, but I still have to go manually and check it. Illumia is not brought over the min max step, but yeah, I saw it. because on our side we have min, max, and step. They're like this. They're like options, and inside these options there's this thing. So I don't know how we are gonna be able to include it like this inside Lumia, because this is how it's looking inside Lumia. Like if we are going over here and you see the one that I copied from our description, we have the step, min, max, prefix and suffix. For example, in case we are needing pixels for this one. But it's inside the options of the slider. And the same for the drop down. But for the drop down, we are including like non-inline for hide and show. I don't know why we have non-inline. Oh, the value, the default value, it's inline. But here for team, for example, you see as well, this is the key for it. And DBZ, it's the one that it's defaultly selected. So how a drop down looks in Stream Elements. Let me double check, because we do have themes that contain drop downs as well. Let's go to this custom overlay, because this one definitely has a lot of drop downs. If I go to settings over here, I can trigger none. Okay, good. So if I go on fields and I see a drop down, you see they're including options like we're doing. And then they're also making the group, which is cool because we do not have like this. So with a group configuration, you can actually have like groups that you can expand and contract over here, which is actually a cool thing also to be implemented on Lumia Stream. And yeah, their drop downs are like this, but when it's coming to slider, they do not have an option, while we do have an option for it. And I don't know if we should actually remove the option, because we can actually use it from the slider. Like if it's the type slider, to get also these values, min, max. So since we do not have min, max in the root of the element, it's actually not placed, min, max, and steps. It's in the options. What do you mean, Pac-Man? I mean, over here, if you would had different configs, like you have configuration here with a slide down, which you can hide and expand, right? To have inside the configuration different things that you can show or hide, and then have better grouping over here. That's what I meant. Like we have here, this is their configuration, right? And basically all of this, if I import everything in Lumia Stream, everything will gonna look like expanded. All of them will gonna be inside there, while here it's more organized because they're in different groups that can be shown. So I'm not trying to reproduce it, but if we can inspire by some things, well, we will, for sure. Okay, so sliders do not work properly. Okay. Cap Gen. I already created the ticket for the issue that we have, but this works fine. So I can move it. Tip labels and latest raid. Recent tippers list imports and event list from all platforms and events active as default. Session top donation import with username in the content field when it's only an amount import. Session top donator imports with the amount and currency as well. Top tippers donation list imports. Let me actually see what you're seeing. So latest tippers, session tips, this is on your side. Latest raid, Cove, and a tip goal. Okay, so let's import it. Top tippers. Top tippers, it works now. We have a top tippers layer showing the top 10. Over here, unfortunately, we cannot make it smaller. But I think we can... Oh, thank you for the kick. I think we can make them... Yeah, it shows also the events on Kick. Auto scroll endless. There we go. So we can make it top tippers and place it like this instead. So they have on their side. Where's the... They're showing it like this. Top tipper. Session total tips. And I think this one it's just showing the data. But on our side we are showing also the top tippers. Holy. Last donator. Currency symbol. Donator amount. This is the same thing. This is showing the... I think we have an issue over here. So let me go back. So when you import, should be... It is still be housed on the side, on C side or Lumia. You should get premium, Pacman. Get a turbo, not get ads. Sorry for the ads. I'm sorry. If you know how to stop them, let me know. I don't know how to stop them. Okay. So recent tips imports as an event list. Top tippers. Tip goal. Goal type. This doesn't show anything. Tip goal doesn't show anything. Okay, we're gonna test tip goal now. So let's go tips, goals, and add a tip goal. And save, and let's import it. So I don't understand why the tip goal over here doesn't show, to be honest. But let's try to import the tip goal. The team goal shows fine on our side. I don't understand why that one didn't work. Everything you download, the assets that you download from when you import it to Lumia Stream, will gonna be stored in your asset manager. As you can see over here, I have all the images, all the elements. Everything gets stored inside Lumia Stream, including the webms for all of those things. So you can easier just either download or everything. It's gonna be over here. All of the things that you imported from there, and I imported, I guess, over 100 scenes right now. So even the animations for this guy we're over here for all the phases that he can have. And these are my own assets below. I have quite a few as well. But yeah, they are downloaded and then saved on our cloud servers. So the team goal didn't work on this side, but worked on the other side. So why? The question is why over here shows like this. Oh, thank you for the follow. Did actually this worked? Did that work? We were getting an alert from Stream Elements while we were playing with importing. That's funny. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Fellow Lumia user, but have no idea what I'm doing half of the time. Well, I'm here to answer your questions, so if you do have them, the best way is in case I am focusing over here, you can type !Q followed by your question. You can try it out now as well, and it should basically print it out on my thermal printer. And place there the username that was asking the question and also the question that was in there. So if somebody can type !Q, you didn't do it today, I think. Type !Q followed by your question in the chat, and let's see if it works. I didn't test it, but I did connect my my thermal printer to it, so it should work. I noticed sometimes in Lumia, for it to update in the overlay for its first time, you need to change one of the settings and then it will send the rest of the data. You are the modes able to create overlays, then the owner amend. Printer action, invoking error, printer run, error, printer job timed out. What? Hey. Q. It didn't work. It didn't work. Added. Send to prison. Test action. It works. Why didn't it work for you? Wait, what? Did it triggered? Oh, there you go. Now it works. Dilex, can I get a coffee, please? Can you get me a coffee as well? Shall we try again? Yes, please. I don't understand why it didn't work for you. Oh, I think it was not working because it was trying to give you the entrance. And I don't have the entrance set. Okay, so ask. Are modes able to create overlays when the owner... Then the owner... amend? You mean mods to be able to create their overlays and then the streamer to actually add it to their streams? The easiest way to do it, it's if you're a mod for somebody and you want to create an overlay for him, you can create the overlay and you can click share over here. And you don't need to make it public on the marketplace. And after you click next, you're gonna get the URL. If you're giving that URL to the streamer, you're gonna be able to download it on his side. The problem is right now, I know that this is available on Stream Elements, that an editor or a mod, I think an editor, can actually go in and modify the overlay in real time. While this is also true, you can modify the overlay for the streamer as well, but you're gonna have to basically log in with his Lumia username and password. Not on your Lumia. You can open the web page like overlays lumiastream.com. And here you can basically see all his overlays if you connected with his account. But by default, it's linked to that username and it contains a token. So even if you're modding, you're not able to actually modify his overlays live, except if he's giving you the username and password, and then you can connect on Lumia overlays webpage and then modify it live, and then we're gonna update it also for him live. So for example, if I would had an overlay, let me actually place it one so we can actually see. So let's actually create a new one. Test. So I have, I already have test. 111111111. Okay. So I created this overlay and this is empty, right? It's 1020 by 1080, and I don't need to do anything, so I can just close it. And if a mod it's actually on the web page, you're gonna be able to see it. Well, first of all, let's actually search this one and let's add it to OBS. Okay, so now I add it into on my OBS as on the stream, and currently you don't see nothing because there is nothing over there. But if a mod enters over here and says, okay, let's add a text and let's place it over here on the top right and click save, then what happens? It should refresh on OBS, and this should appear also. There we go. So if I move it and save it, we're gonna appear there. I don't know why it took so long for the first time, but yeah, this is how it's gonna work. So a mod can be logged in on his account on the website, and then he can modify the overlays as well. Yeah, like can you send another message and place a very long message, very long message, and I'll see if it prints it out. It should automatically increase the size based on the text that it's receiving. No, the money gun is not linked up, but the smoke machine, the laser are. Because the money gun transformer from 5 volts to 4.5. Well, at least activate the laser as well. I'm not being able to see anything. There we go. So, well, this is a long message. And it's welcome in, everyone. You're using some different oh, the asterisk on top, it's showing a bit different over here. You're enjoying the gameplay and the chat. Don't forget to smash that follow button. It's completely free. Help yes, the channel grow massively and ensures you won't miss the next live stream. Just so you know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch account for free and you'll get a free sub each month to help support my stream for free. That's your Prime here. Yeah, well, it was all of it. It was written over here. Like the quotes, the single quote and double quotes are not actually translated properly into my USB printer, but it'd be different on yours. Okay, let me actually get rid of this smoke. Should at least spread it around, because now it's very dense. But you cannot go with smoke machine and not have a laser. And at the beginning of next month, I'm gonna have the ability to actually control the animations of the laser, because right now it's on demo mode and I cannot control it. I need a DMX controller. And I found DMX to USB, which can be controlled after that from the computer using QLC Plus. And I'm looking forward to learn about that a bit more. The printer is connected to in Lumia also. No, you don't need to connect it to Lumia. I made a video about it on my YouTube channel on how to connect it. So if I go on my channel, I'm gonna read that in a second. So here is the best thermal receipt ESC printer. Today I'm showcasing. And if you want to hear it, let me actually make it big. And while you're looking at it, because it's having about 10 minutes, I'm gonna take a short break. Using our Lumia Stream thermal printer integration with two different printers, the Manbin 80mm and also a no-name that I wanted to test to see if it works. On the left, we have higher-end thermal printer priced around at $180. On the right, a compact budget printer that costs around $15 that I ordered from AliExpress. What both of them have in common is the thermal paper and the protocol they are using to print, which is ESC/POS. The premium printer supports Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, direct Ethernet, and USB, prints extremely fast and uses 80mm white paper and automatically cuts the paper when it finishes printing, making it perfect for high volume and professional stream setups. The budget printer keeps things simple. It connects only via USB, uses 52 with paper, and is ideal if you just want thermal printing at the lowest possible cost, sacrificing a bit of the quality and also the auto cutter function. Despite the massive price difference, both printers work perfectly with Lumia 3D alerts, messages, images, and events instantly. Let's set them up. If the printer will be connected on USB and you are using Windows, we will need to place a driver. For Mac users or Wi-Fi Ethernet connection, you can skip this step, since it will gonna work out of the box. Let's open Device Manager and navigate to View and switch it to see the devices by container. Connect your receipt printer on a USB port and you should be seeing it appear in the list. Remember its name, since we'll need to search for it on driver replacement tool. Let's go on Google and search for Zadig USB driver. I'll place the required link in the description down below. Let's access the page and download. After you open it, navigate to options and check list all devices. Let's search for our device. In my case, we're gonna be called 58A. We will replace the current driver to Win USB and click install driver. From here, Lumia Stream handles everything, sending print commands instantly whenever it's triggered. After we installed the driver, it's time to do a test to see if our printer works. We're gonna go on Lumia Actions, and over here we're gonna send to print. We can just type print, it's gonna show up in the list. Then for the printer connection, we have it on USB. And over here, we're gonna show you the printer that you have. In my case, it's 58A. If it doesn't show in the list, click on the refresh and should populate. For this test, we're gonna just use text to print out. We're gonna write down some text and we're gonna test the action. And it should print. If you are using over Wi-Fi, you can just use network IP hostname. Over here, introduce your IP address. You do not have to introduce the port. By default, it's 9100. This is gonna be automatically placed if you just place your IP. And do the same thing, place a text to print and then also the text that you want to, and click test action. After we tested out our printers, we can actually set them up in Lumia Stream. But before we are doing that, take in mind that printers can have different DPI settings. For example, the $15 one has a 180 DPI, and the other more expensive printer, it has 203 DPI, which gives a bit more quality when printing. After we tested our printers and saw that it works, we're gonna need to know how many pixels we have for that paper. In order to calculate that, we're gonna open browser, and here we have a pixel calculator page. And if we choose millimeters, we can introduce our width of our paper, which is in my case 52 millimeters. And I know that low budget one has 180 DPI. That makes my width of the entire length to be on 369 pixels. I'm gonna add a new overlay. I'm gonna go and call it test 1.2. And for the overlay resolution, we're gonna go with custom, and I know the width will gonna be 369 pixels. So that's the maximum width I can actually print. Right now we have a very big canvas, but depending on what we want to print, we can reduce this height. So I'm gonna go and place an image, for example. And I already have my image already created for me. And I want to use this one for the first chatter. I can click on these diagonal arrows. This will gonna fill in, and now I know how much size I need. So I'm gonna leave a bit of a gap at the end, and I see that the height, it's 534. We're gonna update that in our overlay, and this will gonna get printed out. But we don't want just this to be printed out, so we want also their avatar to get printed. So in order to do that, we're gonna go in general and add another image. Now let's resize this image to fill in the blank space over there. And then what I want to do is to actually place it behind. We're gonna name this one chat avatar, and we're gonna place it behind our background image, and we're gonna save it. In order to test that this thing actually gets my avatar, we will gonna need to go in Lumia Stream. Let's go into chat match. I already have one new chat match already created for every single message. We're gonna edit this one, and in overlay actions, we're gonna go and set image content. And for overlay, we're gonna go with test 1.2, and the layer we're gonna be chat avatar. For media, we're gonna place the avatar variable. So this is gonna be the URL of the sender of the message, and we're gonna add the action. We're gonna click apply and refresh. We're gonna open our Twitch, and we're gonna trigger it to check if the avatar actually places over here. So if I send a message, after we tested that, it shows over here. We can copy the URL, and it's time to go into our OBS. We're gonna add a browser source. You don't have to name anything special. It doesn't really matter if you're using the width and the height for it, and we're just gonna place the URL over there. You do not need to have this one showing up on your screen. So what I'm doing with my print templates, I'm actually setting them out of the screen and just leave it there. They are always visible, and we're gonna get printed out. Let's go back to Lumia Stream. And inside here, let's actually create a command. We already have one already created. And inside Lumia Actions, we're gonna go and do again, send to printer, USB, printer, and here we're gonna leave it to image. I'm gonna go and search for overlay, screenshot, and instead of original, we're gonna change it to thermal. since our printer is a thermal printer, and it needs to be identical, case sensitive, matching your overlay that you have in Lumia, and you can copy it from here with the name and just introduce it over here. After doing that, you can actually test the action, or you can add the action. Apply, and let's actually rename this command to be easier. So we're going to call it print. I'm going to go back in our chat and call !print. This automatically prints our image, and that means it works. Right now, we're going to print on every single time I'm typing !print, but you can use this one to be on your alerts, like subs, bits, gifted subs, I don't know, first chatter entrance if you like. As you can see, both of them were printed with very good quality. This is the $50 printer, and this is the $180 printer. For this particular test, I used the same size, but of course the 80mm, you can actually go make it a bit bigger, and we're gonna include more details inside. But even the $15 printer is actually kind of the same quality if you're using the same DPI. Whether you're using a premium thermal printer or a budget one, Lumia Stream gives you flexibility to build interactive real-world stream experiences. Lumia Stream supports all thermal printers that contain the protocol ESC-PoS and have USB, Wi-Fi, or Ethernet connections. Thank you so much for watching, and have a luminous day. Good. I had to speed it up because it was taking 10 minutes. But yeah, if you need help with setting them up, I'm here to help for sure. A lot of streamers that have USB walls could make a really good use of this feature. SUB walls. Yeah, I saw a lot of streamers like pinning those receipts directly to it. I have a question over here. I'm gonna read it. JLX's frag. Did you finish your Nerf gun? Yes, but I didn't place it yet. It's right over here. And it's looking a bit interesting because this motor over here, we're gonna actually squeeze this button and be pressed when it's rotating. And that automatically makes this thing to actually turn to the next thing that needs to be done. Like that. When it's activated. So this works, but I was trying to work on some cardboard holders for it. Like this needs to go inside to actually hold it down, like so. And then after that, it doesn't look good, but I didn't made it to look good. I made it to work. So it does work, but I do not have enough space to where to place it right now because this is big. This is huge. So I have another table over here. I might actually use it for that. But it's a work in progress. Oh, is this the new item we can use to shut you with? Yes. The thing that I want to actually add to it is I want to add a camera on top and then another motor to move the aim left and right. And instead of aiming for me, maybe you want to aim for, I don't know, something that I have on my desk and you want to shoot on it. So where you can actually aim where you want to shoot and then shoot it. So that's the plan, but I still need some more hardware, and I need somebody to actually modify the day to have more than 24 hours, because I don't have enough time to do everything that I want to do. So I don't know if oh, Jonathan was here. Sorry, Jonathan, I missed your nukes. Marsh, if you're still here, hope that printer connection tutorial helped you. You can always go on my YouTube and check it out. I think the music is a bit too loud now. There we go. Okay, so back to testing, guys. Back to testing. Play with Bull's latest raid. This is mine. Isn't this mine? Yeah, Stream Elements TG Rado. Oh, you were trying with mine. Okay. Yeah, it's not that hard to set up, but the only thing that you need to remember is that that printer overlay needs to be visible in OBS to be able to be triggered. Because basically what it does, it's taking a screenshot. I can actually show you what it's doing. If I go on pictures over here and I go to Lumia, you see that it's creating a folder for screenshot and for overlays. And basically it's creating an image before with the thing that it needs to be printed out, and then it's sending to the printer. And it's doing that with an OBS source. I think it's source snapshot, source whatever. And it's actually creating this, and then it's sending to the printer, and then it's printed out. And since I placed it as a thermal printer, it's gonna be printed taking the screenshot black and white. And this is all the prints that it was doing. From time to time, I'm just going through them and just clearing them out, because it can be. I have 1,122 already over here. It has 120 megabytes. It's not that big, but can pile up. Quick question. For quick questions, type !Q in the chat so I can not miss it out. But since you're there, I can see it. Will the VOD of this stream be available later? I really like to rewatch the part where you explained how to import whole stream elements overlays into Lumia stream. I was in the car during the live, so sadly couldn't follow everything properly. Thanks a lot. I'm streaming also on YouTube, so that VOD will gonna remain there as long as it needs to remain there. Control A plus delete. It is my friend for cleaning folders. Yeah, Control A, but I'm not doing delete. I'm doing Shift delete because I don't want to bring them out into my recycle bin. I want to remove them from recycle bin as well. And do not worry, because we are still doing imports right now, because we are still testing the stream elements import function for Lumia Stream. So, for example, right now, we're testing the alert box import after update. So I am checking it again. Let's actually do that. And from overlays, I'm currently on what? On Twitch. Okay. So alert 2 with follower variations. So I have this this overlay, right, in stream elements. And this is just an alert which contains the follower alert, and the follower alert has also 2 variations for them and other alerts as well, including the assets of them. So you would go on stream elements and click this button over here, copy overlay URL. I'm gonna show it again because that's not a big issue. So if you want to import everything that you have on stream elements, you would go over here under the settings on import stream elements, and you will place the whatever you want to import, and you can import absolutely everything that they have. For the quotes, the custom counters, and the the band phases are here, but for quotes and custom counters, we're gonna be available soon. If you want to just go overlay by overlay, the ones that you want to be added, you can go in overlays over here on Lumia Stream, and then we're going to have a button on the top called import from stream elements. And here is, again, to go back to the full stream element setup, or you can just import a single overlay. And after you go over here and click the copy overlay URL from stream elements, you can paste it inside Lumia Stream, and then you click load overlay. It automatically finds what you have. And if you click continue, it says how many assets that you had there, like videos, images, sounds, everything. I'm gonna click continue, and apparently there's AAC. This is unsupported type AAC. Okay, this is a bug. we're not allowing AAC files right now, so maybe we will. But it will not gonna go except of that. Everything will gonna go except of that. So if I'm not interested about AAC sounds, then it should be fine. So right now I have the alert box over here, and as you can see, I have the Twitch raid, Twitch bits, Twitch follower with both of the variations, with the sounds that I placed inside. And this is automatically imported into Lumia Stream. So community gift, let's emulate it. Yeah, gift variation. I place just my logo, my old logo over there. And then for shop order, it has like the fourth wall with their video from it as well. Streamlabs charity. And Stream Elements tip, it's still available right now, so it's gonna be here. We should actually add, if somebody has the tips with Stream Elements, to be added to have it via Lumia Stream as well. Like to have the alert. So I'm gonna actually propose that. So with just a few clicks, you're gonna be able to import it. And then if you can save it and you can emulate here, let's go Twitch follower, Prime. I don't know why I received it twice. Oh, I think I received it twice because it was going on another place as well. Oh, over here on the alert box. And yeah, Twitch follower. Twitch follower. TikTok gift, it doesn't work because it was not imported. Twitch subscriber. Let's see. There we go. So I need to close this thing. Actually, this one, it was showing. That was the double audio coming from. Yeah. Okay. Do you know where things stand regarding the development of pre-user downloads? Is this feature planned to be added in an upcoming Lumia stream update as well? It would be super useful for managing interactive actions more fairly during streams. The imports were going to be available first for beta testers, and then we're going to be available for public as well. If you want to test it out as soon as it's sent out for beta testing, you can go into settings, general, and just use this checkbox for allow beta releases. And then when the update is coming, you can actually update it to the beta. We're also posting into our Discord when the beta actually it's released. And then you can update to the beta. Right now, I think I'm on the latest version. I'm currently on alpha. And you can actually test it out. We are hoping that we're going to have a lot of beta users to actually report all the bugs that they found with all their overlays, so we can actually fix it. And after we are fixing the majority of the bugs that we are finding in beta as well, we're going to release it to everyone. But everybody's allowed to actually go into beta testing if they want to. I don't see on my settings import stream elements. I need to update my beta Lumia stream. It's not, the beta is not available yet. Like I said, we are currently on alpha. So after I'm finishing my my testing and they are fixing most of the bugs that we are finding over here, it's gonna be available for beta testers as well. Until then, it'll gonna remain in alpha because we are still finding bugs. So we're trying to cover as many bugs as we actually can before we're releasing to beta. And then after it's in beta, we're going to focus on fixing all of those bugs from beta. And then we're going to release it to public. That's basically how we did it for the for the last year since I was here, and I think we're gonna be exactly the same from this point forward as well. Okay, but I do not have enough smoke over here, so I might actually close the laser. Let me see. Where's my voice command? My voice commands. Okay. Why does? Oh, it's using this microphone. That's why. Laser off. Laser off. It's not laser off. It doesn't have laser off. Okay. Laser off goes to laser off. Okay. Laser off. There we go. We closed the laser via voice command because we are lazy. We're lazy to go on the chat commands and search. Well, I could just type it. And then I could just click test to actually disable my laser or not. But let's see. What do we have? For bits, we have the smoke at half. Oh no, I said smoke. Don't. Yes. It's not, I have that voice command on Lumia side, so I do not have it here. Great, because now every single time I was saying smoke machine, I was getting blasted with smoke. I have the smoke machine placed at 500 bits. Also, but I think we have it placed for 1 hour cooldown. Let's check. Yeah, command cooldown, it's 3,600 seconds, so 1 hour. So people will not gonna be spamming on it. Oh, thank you for the bits. I don't even think I have like a bits turned minimum bit 0. What? Why didn't it actually collected that? Cooldown, it's on smoke. Mod queue. Nothing in queue? Wait, what? Why I didn't receive that? Well, I did receive it, but why Lumia didn't trigger it? Darn. And it doesn't show even in the event list. I think my Twitch got rephrased. Since I'm updating every single time, and if they did anything on the or any modifications on the API, I need to redo the connection. So I didn't get it. My bits disappear in space of Lumia stream. No. Can't I? I think I can trigger it again. Let me double check. I think I can go on creator dashboard. Stream manager. We have event list over here. There we go. We have this. Can we retrigger? Event list, event list, event list. I don't think I can trigger it again. Darn. I'm sorry, but we're gonna trigger something for you anyway. Let's go on with the smoke. You have the let me actually add you to type exclamation mark smoke on. Now, it didn't capture the event list on Lumia stream because it was not really connected. But I did receive like 2 hours ago, but something definitely got on. So type exclamation mark smoke slash dash on. Courtesy. That'll gonna give you something for your money. Oh, Give me a second. I'll trigger it for you. It's still on cooldown. And I'll do one more thing. Since we stopped it, we now since we have smoke again, we can actually start it back up. There we go. I was looking to do that. What, to activate the smoke? It's still on cooldown. Definitely still on cooldown. Okay, so let's... The alert box looks good. I'm gonna try to check it one-to-one with the ones that we have in Stream Elements and see if they fixed it. This is not the first time I'm going through the alert box. Alert to this one. Okay, so I need to check if the settings are identical. So we have, let's go, cheer alert. On the cheer alert, we have this thing. Cheer, which is called bits over here. Yeah, it shows like that. And if I emulate cheer event, oh, they have also variations. Okay, so cheer event custom. Let's submit one. That's one. And one will gonna be like this. Yep. So variation settings, it's easier like this. So 100. I'm gonna be like that. Same. 1000. Looks good. 5000. And 10,000. I just emulated at the same time, so that's why. You have a Nerf shotgun connected. No, it is already made, but it's not connected because I want to actually add some more features to it. But I did everything. Like I have an Arduino connected to it and a servo motor to actually trigger the trigger over here on the back. So this one we're gonna turn 90 degrees and we're gonna actually push this trigger down, and that we're gonna make to rotate to the next one and push the one forward for the motors to actually pick it up. So it is already created, but I need to make a support for it, a holder, and also I want to actually move it left and right to aim and place a webcam on top and make a Corsair out of it, and yeah, gonna be fun. Okay, so bits alert checked. Then let's go on. Why this doesn't work? This works, but this doesn't work. Okay, that's a different thing. So follower, let's go on follower, and let's actually see the variations. So variation 1. Oh, Twitch follower variation 1. Okay, variation 2. Oh, Tourette, don't redeem stuff. I don't really have stuff connected. I'm just testing out. Is that from the extension? Oh, that was free. Good. So this should actually just trigger a video on my side, but it's not there. It's good that you showed me, because this one can be removed. There we go. Yeah, it was some of them like spider doesn't work. I just did something. Congrats. Where's my HFX? I need to bring my HFX over here. That's why nothing shows up. Overlays. HFX. Open to OBS. There we go. Let's actually test that again.
Fuck.
Shumnotic! Hi, anybody? Over here, Lumia stream, it's always regarding seizures, right? Seizure warnings. So we were doing a lot of stuff that involved laser, and laser, it's actually going pallet over there. Oh, come in, Shumnotic! Oh yeah, you can stop now. I cannot see the screens. Thank you. Thank you. At least the laser is looking better. I cannot see the screens. So, Shroom, I don't know if you're using Stream Elements or not, or you used Stream Elements or not, and you know about the discussion regarding them shutting down. Lumia Stream, it's working on an import for one-to-one with them. So I'm checking right now the alert box that they have imported in Lumia Stream alert box. So that's where I'm currently in right now. And tip alert. Can we actually trigger it from here? Tip alert. Do you have variations? No variations. Okay, but the tip alert, I can go with tip event, what, $10, right? Of course, if I check it, it should work. So they are having it like this. And after we imported it, if we go on Stream Elements, Tips, Base Alert, Emulate. I guess it looks not 100% the same, but it has everything. So they have the text a bit further up, but you can always go on the layout over here and push the text up and down and make it exactly like the same if you want to, like this. But it keeps the same colors for the variable highlight colors, the ones that you were having over here, right? So that's also imported. Yep. Should that not be converted over as Lumia tip alert? That's what I was saying before. I would say yes and no, but I would say to actually, if they have like the stream elements tip, like the tip alert active over here, to include it over here as well, but also to include it for the Lumia tip as well. So to be both of them, in case they are shutting down, at least they're gonna be able to convert it to Lumia tip. Because right now, since they are still up and running, they are still sending that if they do have a Stream Elements connection. But if they do not have a Stream Elements connection, they will not gonna get that alert at all. So they will need to go inside connections over here and add new connection, stream elements, and then connect to your account. So basically, they need to have it. I need a custom code to incorporate my overlay links from stream elements and sound alerts. I need a custom code to incorporate any overlay links from stream elements and sound alerts. Wait a second. I don't understand what you're saying there. Jump in a Discord call, Shroom. Lumia, not my server. Not my server. I don't know if you're already live or not. I know that you're also lurking a lot on other streamers. But yeah, that it's correct. Purchase alert should be on fourth wall, and we already emulated this. So Ether Redemption merch event. Merch event. How can I actually trigger purchase alert? Ether Redemption? No. But purchase alert, it's actually gone through their fourth wall. So it should go to our fourth wall as well. Here, I will send the code. I think they are asking if we can create custom coded overlays like JS, HTML, CSS, etc. We are already doing that. Give me a second. Let me check his DM. Friends. Who's trying to friend me? Princess. Giggly Boom. No. I'm getting so many DMs I cannot even... Where did you send the code? Did you send the code? Or you're preparing for sending the code? You can transform like custom overlays from Stream Elements to Lumia Stream already. There are some things that they need to be addressed, like the configs and data, and also JS that needs to be automatically converted. Just sent. Just sent. There you are. So you have okay, give me a second. You have an iframe of this, which is absolutely nothing. So what do you have here? Give me a second. New text document. Sound alerts overlay. Sound alerts overlay? How are you controlling them? This is basically just opening an iframe overlay. Let me actually grab this and import it to Lumia and see what the heck you are sending there, because I don't see it. So I'm gonna go into overlays, and click this magic import from stream elements button and place over there your overlay that you sent and click continue. And you have mirror stream elements asset to Lumia storage, 20 files. You have 20 files over there. Okay, perfect. So I just downloaded one MP3. The other ones are reused because I already imported a lot of them. So I already have them in my asset store. Now let's see, you have an alert box over here. And you have Twitch bits. But you basically sent me an alert. Just shows the link to be passed and show up as a layer in the overlay. But you already... Wait, I don't understand what you're trying, because you just sent me there. Okay, I understand that you're placing it a bit different, but that's because this is way too big for an alert, right? So if I make it smaller like this, now I'm going to show a lot better. There you go. But this is the one that you sent me, right? Twitch follower. Yeah, this is the one that you sent me. Just sent. I released that I sent you the stream elements, which shouldn't show without the donation of Fortwall alert coming through. Huh? Alright, so you just sent me this overlay and just some code to place it in an iframe. But I didn't understand what to do with it. Because there was nothing else over there. Yeah, me neither. Items detailed. It's I think it's a different one. It's items. Oh no, we have items detailed, but since we didn't receive an actual alert, it is not showing there. But I understand your chaos wall, right? I know your chaos wall. But for chaos wall, you want to have an iframe and then add stuff to it, or because for example, you can create a chaos wall inside Lumia as well. Just place images, right, wherever you want, and the size of them. And the only thing that you need to do is to upload them into your asset store. Or use the URL for your image, or Glyphy, if it's from Glyphy. Like this one. You can make it like that. And then you would just go and add another image and change image. You can place a GIF if you want. This is so fast. Can we remove the background? Let's see. Remove the background, and I want the the color, this one, but I think it'll not gonna work. Yeah, I was already reporting this bug that it doesn't work for GIFs. But of course, you can create a chaos wall using Lumia Stream. And if somebody just sends the URL for that, you can just place the URL. If they send you the GIF as a file, you can just upload it to your asset manager. True, but you can only have one layer loaded per monitor. Sorry, not layer, but overlay. You mean you have multiple screens and you want all the screens to have that thing playing on all of your screens? Is that how you have it set up right now? You don't need to run through OBS because you for sure you have the overlays to open as HUD, right? Need that as an emote? Just search Spank on Jiffy. Give me a second. Give me a second. It was this one? No. I had an error for ACC sound. Was this one? Cannot find it. Where's that with ACC sound? I always have everything through the main monitor or the screen behind me. I never run anything through OBS. I just always have everything through the main monitor. So if you do have them on the main monitor, you can just open it as HUD. But you already have it opened as HUD. What I'm talking about. Jump into a call, Shroom. Come here. Join lobby. Join lobby on Discord and let's talk about it. Of course, if you do have time. Not to my channel, you know, to Lumia. I think every single time I'm saying the D word, we're always gonna placing there. Turning on audio, and I have a few minutes for clarification. Okay. There, that Discord voice command working well. There, I see. Yeah. And I said it again. So yeah, every single time I'm saying the D word, we're gonna be showing the URL for my D channel, D server. Hello, Shroom. Give me a second, because people are gonna say that I am speaking to myself over here because they are not hearing you. Can you say something? Okay, so wait, not it's going directly to my headset, not to voice audio channel. Give me a second. Audio routing. Speaker, yeah, directly to my headphones. Where it should go to the Discord channel. Where's Discord? There it is. Can you say something?
Testing.
Let's see if they can hear you as well. Go again.
Testing. Hello?
Yeah, they can hear you. A bit lower. Let me actually mute the music because it's on the same channel as the music. There we go. How are you doing, Shroom?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Well, I am confused. You sent me an alert box.
I think I'm confused as well. Oh no! When I popped in and saw that you were working on having stream elements incorporated, right?
Yeah.
So you could pop in the link and have everything work up on that layer. I was like, oh, that's great. Because I've currently been just getting stuff over through that code that I sent you through the custom HTML to have it show up as a layer. So same thing I do with like sound alerts, right? Because
yeah, I know you're setting
can
your cast wall with sound alerts. I think it's easier for you to do it like that.
Yeah, and then just having that get carried over to the actual overlay so it's actually on my monitor and causes the chaos instead of it just being like an OBS or something, you know?
I don't know, but you know that you can open it as HUD, right?
So when you're saying yeah.
So
sure,
watch this. I'm actually gonna share my screen on your side as well. So now I share the entire screen, right? So if I go here on HFX, this is my HFX layer where I'm playing basically all my HFXs, right?
Mhm.
I can open it as HUD and I can choose my screen, right? So in this case, it's this screen.
Mhm.
And you can have, you're saying you cannot have multiple overlays open as HUD. It's what you're saying.
On a single monitor.
Yeah, but you know that you can have your chaos wall over here as well, right?
You just mean bringing, like, loading all of the images and GIFs and everything as a layer on that HUD.
Nah, yes and no.
Break it on down.
Okay, so let's talk about it. So let's say that you are creating an overlay called chaos wall.
Yep.
Right, and I have the full, I don't know, this is a 1080p, but of course you can increase it to have your entire screen resolution if you want to. And here we're gonna add our images, and we're gonna add image 1, change image, and let's just use this one because I don't know what
Perfect.
that guy is doing, but
He's having a great day.
Yeah, it's having a mustache. And I have another layer for another image, which is I don't know. Killer with the fire. Okay. So I have these 2 images, but of course you can add more, right?
Right.
I can copy the URL. Close it. Go on my HFX. Add.
Right.
Browser source. Full screen. Browser settings, URL. And I can control my chaos wall into that overlay, but I still gotta have it over here, and then I can just hide it and show it.
Oh, gotcha.
See where I'm going?
Yes. So that definitely helps explain.
I don't need to have like 1,000 layers of images over here. I have all of them and I can control them inside that overlay for the chaos wall. And then I can
Mhm.
just include that overlay inside this overlay. Because I can add browser sources.
Oh, I can finally cut that tie.
So I was confused.
Yes. It's all we do this every time.
Yeah.
We do this every time where you're like, did you know you could just do this? I'm like, no. No, I didn't know I could do that, TG.
Well, one tool down.
What? Well, it sounds like two tools.
Two
'Cause it sounds
tools.
like with the stream element implementation that cuts
Oh, you
another
are
tie as well.
having that on the stream elements.
Yeah, so the same thing I was doing with the chaos wall, bringing that over with that custom code, then it was also doing it with stream elements. So then I just had that positioned on my overlay, and so anytime that a stream element alert came through, it would just pop up on the overlay.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, simple.
Well, thank you for putting me in my place. You always do it so well and so gentle.
I'll need to talk with you, but privately, not on stream. About
Oh,
something
my trouble?
else. Yes.
Again? Oh. I should just set up a cot at the principal's office. I really should.
Yeah. Well. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you. I don't know. In a few days. Well, after I'm getting everything prepared.
Yeah, no worries. Just let me know.
Yeah, we're really focusing on this import export stuff.
Oh, assuming in the same way. I think I might know what you're talking about, but I'll stay quiet
Okay.
because I don't know. Yes. All right. Perfect. Awesome. Well, thank you, TG, for starting me off with a nice little bit of education to start my day.
Well, it's morning to you.
I mean, based on when I just woke up, which was about 5 minutes before I messaged in your stream.
Ah, okay. For me, it's like getting the young children are getting ready for bed.
Oh yeah, polar opposite.
Yeah, it's close to 9 p.m. over here. So
I didn't realize we were that far apart.
yeah, it's 8:46 right now.
Oh, okay.
We're
just-
7 hours, right?
Sounds like you are about 10 hours ahead.
You're West Coast.
Yeah, I'm West Coast.
Okay, 10 hours. Darn.
Yep.
Okay, that's why you're streaming so late and so early.
To you?
No, because I catch you also late in the night, but also when I'm waking up in the morning, you're streaming that no webcam kind of streams.
Oh, Wednesday nights. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm catching.
Yeah.
Well, that's my morning. Your Wednesday nights, it's my my morning. My
Well, I'm
Wednesday
glad I
morning.
can give you such a peaceful start to your day.
So wait a second. You're saying late Wednesday, which is going to Thursday, right? Because for me, it's Thursday mornings.
Yeah, I start at about 10 and stop at about 2 a.m.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Good.
So similar to Thursdays. But
So-
awesome. Thank you. And I'll keep an eye out for a message regarding whatever trouble I may be in.
Yep. You're in big trouble.
Yay. I'm used to that. All right. Thank you, TG.
All right. Take care, buddy.
You too. See ya.
Bye. Good. So that wasn't hard. But it was a bit confusing at the beginning. Okay, back to our testing. And we said that the alerts are 1-to-1. For Twitch. What we didn't test yet, it's the alerts from other platforms. So I'm gonna go and switch from Twitch. I'm gonna go to YouTube. And here I have, let's see, named, merch, boosted. What's this? This is an alert box and contains subscriber, member, super chat, tip alert, purchase alert. Okay, so let's actually copy it from here and let's import it for YouTube. So it should have YouTube. YouTube alerts. Yay! Just member. What? This is not correct. We have subscriber, we have member, we have super chat as well. And in the super chat, do we have 4 super stickers as well? No. We have just super chats. But here should have also for subscriber, also for super chat. And we are not getting it. We have just YouTube, fourth wall, which is the purchase alert, and also stream elements for tip, but nothing else. So this failed. YouTube member alert was imported. But not the rest of them. We're gonna place also the... Where is that? It is here. It is here. This one. Okay, and we need to go also on Kick and test it out. So, streaming tools overlays. We have a chat box, but we need an alert box as well. So let's add an alert box. I'm gonna leave it default. It has follower, subscriber, and tip. They do not have kick support. Kicks. Alerts, kick. Okay, let's copy it and let's import it from Stream Elements. Fetching alert user converted. Alert coins converted. Okay. Come on, kick. Yes, kick it is. Kick host, follower, subscriber. Follower, subscriber. There is no host. Can we emulate a host? No. Follower, tip event, merch. So from this... I need this on a different tab. On kick. I see side. Host, follower, subscriber. Okay, so this will unfortunately we're gonna go back. Let me introduce also the overlay for Kick that we tested with. What's this? Import layer. Ooh. Laser off. There we go. Lurking while I get set up, but thanks again for the assistance. Makes sense why I only have 3 overlays and I see people with 20 plus. I have all over 100 for sure, but I'm also checking before approving all of them in the marketplace as well. These are mine, and I'm creating a lot of them for testing, and especially during this time I'm having a lot of SE imports over here because I'm testing, and this is after I deleted the 58 imports I did yesterday. So yeah, don't mind these SE imports, but yeah, all the other ones are either custom made for me or just tested out from other places as well. Something that it's currently on beta phase. For example, I can go on camera over here and I can say device in use. Oh, okay. Let's start a virtual camera over here, and I can place here a camera. Where's the OBS virtual camera, for example? I can place a camera as a source in overlays, and I know for sure that here the remove background was working. Yeah, except you see that how many frames you're gonna drop while doing that. It's not really a good solution for it. But yeah, you could eventually have everything set up in the overlay system, and it is currently a beta feature, an experimental beta feature, because in order to include a camera you need to actually do some steps over here, or like enable media stream and enable GPU for your OBS launcher. And yeah, it's for didn't work because I had the stream. It was using something different and it didn't work with this, but yeah. I hope that finally add the watch time and follow age to your API. Well, have me a stream, you already have follow age. Follow age? Type !_ follow age. Extract. That should be coming from chat commands. Okay. So Botrix have it. Okay, so Botrix has it, but Lucastream doesn't. If they have it, then it should be available somewhere. But we'll focus on that after importing from StreamElement for sure. If they are cloud and it listens always to your channel from when somebody actually follows you, that will work. but I don't think I had box. It's been 9 months, GX Frag. My God, really? I don't think I have 10 months since I had my account created. It's over here on the. Where is it? On the file, I can see your watch time. So first seen 1 month free 14 days ago. This is first time when you came in the chat. Well, this was actually storing it out. But it doesn't show when you follow because it was you already followed. So I'll check them. I'll find out the follow watch. Okay, moving on to the next things that we need to test. It is subscriber levels, please. Okay. And when I import it, yeah, it shows difference over here. Go back to labels. Followers latest. I think this is the recent followers. Nope. Followers total and all time. Nope. One of yours. Wait, because I don't know which labels are there. It's the latest. Okay, let's actually create one for the latest. You want one from it? Okay. It's not on that, it's on sheets, not on slides. So this one, subscribers latest, right? Yeah, subscribers latest. Subscribers latest. So that one should be. Oh, the latest gifts. So gifters. Actually, correctly. It's not showing like they are showing, but it is showing like we are showing. The same thing. The only thing that is annoying for me is that this one, it's actually showing Twitch last subscriber instead of all of them. So that's here they show the latest visible items, right? And we are having the Twitch last subscriber, which is the same as this one. Which is row. So they're gonna be set back for sure. Unfortunately. Is it all 4 of those? Victory in progress. Okay, overlay for Kick and YouTube platform are still imported, but in case alerts are imported with alerts. This was already fixed, but there's other issues, like they're not importing things they would be imported. But now it was importing before. It was importing even if it was from a YouTube account on Stream Elements. It was importing it as Twitch alert. So now that's fixed. But we have other tickets for the other ones, so this one can go complete. On a port, you can see the list of layers on Lumia. This is created by me. Now, list of labels. List of the labels. Okay, let's label check. So we have this one imported. We go to labels, and now we can see all the labels. So it's fixed. But only from Lumia? No. Twitch follower count. Kick. Avatar of your channel. But aren't the labels should show a bit different? So let me double check. If I go on one that it's not imported, if I go on labels over here, I see the Lumia ones. All of them shows Lumia. It's apparently something different from the import, but this should show actually if it's OBS should show the OBS logo. If it's I don't know, song playing should show whatever Spotify or YouTube. Last total kick should show kick icon. So that's another I'm waiting for the response and then I'm creating a ticket. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, to Reddit. You did place over there, but I was trying to actually see the actual layer inside to actually know which one we're referring to and which one was different. So here, in this case, was subscriber latest, and it was top gifter list, this one. So I had to know the name. I should actually place like a name over here, because when you create the layers inside here, they are not having any name, and you have to double click it to say what name it is. So for example, this one, it's latest subscribers, top gifters, and this one, it's latest subscriber. And this one, it's latest sender, latest gifter. This one has latest resubscriber. latest subscriber. Latest new subscriber. And latest subscriber. So if you do not place any names over here, when you import it inside Lumia, you're gonna see them a bit different, and you're not gonna be able to tell which layer it was which. It is saying latest new subscriber and gifters list, but this is because before it was like untitled layer on all of them, and we actually changed that to from the type and not from the name if it doesn't contain any name. Okay, let's move on to the next one, and that's this one. It's fixed. It's fixed, but now it contains the icon. I know for a certain fact that that was not like that in the past. Let me double check. I don't want to say something. Labels. See, on the labels here it's showing Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Spotify, OBS, Slobs. Right? On our side, right now, everything it shows Lumia. That's not correct. So we did double check it as well. Where's that? There it is. I'll actually I'll modify the title. Well, no. I'll just add it in the comments over here. Good, moving forward. Adding another layer on the theme removes some of the important layers, like the video layer. So copy link. Let's see if that still happens. I guess not, because I think I already tested up this morning this issue. But it's always great to retest it. So the problem was when I was inserting another layer, some of the videos were disappearing. And now it's working fine. Good, that's fixed. Custom code alert doesn't work on import. And I think it doesn't work either, because I also tested out. it doesn't work because the code it's a bit different and it has a bit more issues regarding custom ones. So let me show you how it's actually looking on their side and how it's looking on our side. So let's go back. So boosted. So I have this alert layer, right? And when somebody actually subscribes to the channel, I receive this, right? And it goes, this text, it goes up here on the right, right? And then if I receive like a cheer event, it shows over here. This one goes to the right, and this one that it was old will gonna go to the left. Or that's how it should have gone. Let's do it again. Oh, maybe that one I didn't place it to show over here. It just shows the alert. So a sub will gonna go over here, and this one will gonna go on the other side. Easy. Oh no, I know. It's one side for something, on the other side the other thing. So alert text options. Yeah, on the left label it's the follower. On the right is a subscriber, latest subscriber. On the right and on the left is the latest follower. So if I go on follower event, now this will gonna show on the left. Okay, so if I try to get this one, I don't know if it's fixed or not, but I don't think so. I did test it this morning, but we received an update since that time. So let's continue. 32 files. Okay, AAC. I found the one that has. Here it is. Okay, so if I continue and create it, now over here, what's this? It created a alert box and a boosted alert basic. The left, it's follower, the right, it's subscriber. Let's emulate a subscriber. Actually shows there. But the image is so bad. Why the image is so big? I need to slow. It basically fills the entire screen. And on follower, subscriber, says Sub-Zero. Okay. I managed to actually convert on my side. So if I go, where's my boosted alert basic? I think this one. I did convert it on my own, and if I emulate here subscriber, I think kick points. No. TikTok gift. This doesn't work at all. Oh, it's on YouTube Super Chat. No, not Super Chat. Super Sticker. Apparently this doesn't work anymore. Which one is the one that I Maybe this one, it's the one that I re-imported. Yeah, this is the one that I recreated in Sonia. That super chat. And has like a goal. That is super chat. Let's see kick points. Follower. But it doesn't. Oh, there we go. And I made it go last event over here. The previous last event, it was we're gonna go over here. But yeah, it's this is custom for Lumia with modified code, not directly automatic import. Sorry for the ads. I think they're already over. Are you guys still typing in chat? Because I'm not doing anything. No, that's fine. Because I was thinking that nobody was there anymore. Or I was losing connection and not seeing chat. So that custom one didn't work properly. Let me double check it on my side, so as much details I can provide them, the easier for them to actually fix it. So let me check a bit the code since I have access to it. So Streamlabs, I don't know what's this, a JS from Streamlabs. That's interesting. For the boosted loader. Okay. And I'm interested about the events. Host, cheer, tip, raid. There's so many errors over here. Oh, well, because it's using the var or directly plus. Like if a variable is not defined, you should create it automatically. JavaScript automatically creates it, so this is not an error necessarily. Unexpected var, use let or constant instead. Wow. Okay, that's fine. I still don't get it why it's so big. I think the CSS got a bit modified. So the logo, main image, image scaling. Where's the image scaling? Main image. That's how it's called. Main image ID. Okay, main image ID. I should easily find the main image ID. They're also placed in order. So main image ID. Normal image circle. Main image ID, it's not even used over here in CSS. So it just places the size of it. Am I true? Yeah, no main image. So what if I say Main image. I think that looks a lot better. Isn't it? Follower. Now it does kind of work, but the event over here is just giving it an error for the play, not function, absolute type error. So it doesn't actually get the event itself. Is somebody in the chat not already following me, so I actually can test it on a real event? Or somebody can send 1 bit. Is that 1 bit still works? Alert bit. Let's see, 1 bit. We're gonna emulate it. No, don't send bits, because bits won't work. Yeah, sub works. But why bits doesn't work? Bam, 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 bam. Redemption follower, subscriber, host, cheer. Let's actually try to copy this. Bits. I made a boo-boo. Where's my bits? Else if bits. Oh, of course it doesn't work. Forgot to. Okay, bits. I hear it, but it doesn't show. I hear it because I have it on. Let me double check again. No, I definitely hear it. This is coming from a different alert layer, and I think it's coming from here. Well, not necessarily from there, but from a browser on some overlay that I have open. %110% sure. I really don't know from where it's coming from. In the code, I think it's using field data and Lumia is config data. Well, it depends on how it's actually placed. No, because for example, data, it's getting it from the event. So it's event detailed field data. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Because we do not have those inside those events. We have detail. We have details and extra details, but not detail on its own. So for sure, it must come from here. should say to push the alert type and name, which it should be cheer. I don't know. It just doesn't work as it should. But it has also cheer. But we have bits. Well, I don't want to actually add it. I think it is like for showing. I think it's checking at one point if it's bits or cheer, and it's not actually showing anything because of that. Because we do not have cheer, but we do have host. Let's see if we can actually trigger it with the host. Nope. Raid. Yeah, raid will work. Yeah, I don't know. I think the alert box, it's the sounds are coming from this alert box over here. That's for sure. Yes. Because if I was deleting that, then okay, problem solved. Now I know from where the hell those things were coming from. I was like, where the hell that's coming from? So yeah, apparently just subscriber works, but not even that. That was coming from the alert box. This should go, and the star should actually normally should have how's it called? Like this circle should go down while the time it's going, and then it was actually changing the hype meter, because this is all gonna be a hype meter. If one donation comes in, we're gonna go and pushes the circle up, and then it goes back, and then it's decreasing over here as well. But yeah, well, not properly working. We're gonna move over to the next thing to test. So let me check actually, but since we are here, let me check if this one had an ID inside. Body, target, color, top, no shadow. Do we have a find? We do have find. Main. It doesn't have main image. Main image, it's nowhere to be found. No results. It is found here, main image, and then it has duration 2, scale 1. Scale 1. Okay, so the scaling is happening over here. I guess. Or from the data. No. It just has over here, and it's scaling it over here. Duration 2, scale 1 is. So, yeah, I don't know what to do with it. Because, yeah, I did like it. So if somebody was actually giving something, like so, I'm gonna see that this power bar would actually slowly, gradually disappearing, or it should had. Maybe you have more than one. That's interesting. I thought it was gonna be going down, but no, it's just showing it like this. Event options, display towards, display redemptions, display hosts, display raids, display subscribers, display tips, minimum amount of tip, display cheers, and avatar and trigger options. Yeah, this is just the image, and that's it. There is no other controls for it. Could it just be, or this one moved? I think it is moving, but very, very slowly. It definitely moved, because right now if I emulate it again, you'll see I'm gonna go full again. Yeah, say the circle actually goes during the time as well. Alright, that's fine. Doesn't work, doesn't work. They're gonna make it work. Hopefully. Okay. Countdown, it's not getting the styling information like the font size and family, font alignment and font weight. Overlay, or just this overlay. Okay, I'm gonna just go with that one layer. Okay, import. No, now it works. Okay, so before it was not getting the font family or the font size or the line height or the alignment either. So now they are showing and should be kind of the same. This is called test counter with different style, and we're gonna check it one-to-one with the one that we created on Stream Elements. We're on Twitch. So why can't I find it? Oh, I think I was on YouTube testing it. Yeah. So it looks the same, but let's double check everything. So 873 by 306. So first appearance, A73 by 91. Well, here it doesn't have the decimals, but we do have decimals. And left 303.07. Oh, this is top and left. Top to 303.07. Yeah, that's true. 87391 and 306. 306.01. Yeah, that's correct. Let's go on text style, and we have asset 50 line 4. 50, line 4. Place on the left and bold. Place left on bold. Font weight bold. Text stroke was not having any text stroke. So that's good. It had a text shadow, which was 1 pixel over here, which is the same placed over here. And it didn't had any, well, text stroke was not filled, so it doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, asset for the font and color was white. Good. Also, this one has a count to date, and over here it doesn't have a count to date. So why the count to date it's actually placed? Settings, count to date, refresh. It doesn't have a count to date. It's not selected. It has just 10 minutes. So if I re-imported, it should not count to date and should just make 10 minutes. Okay, let's double make sure. Let's actually save it first, copy the URL, and re-import it. Yeah, this is getting the count to date check, which is not having it over here. It's all gonna be turned down. Back. Okay. So tips and labels and latest raid. Okay. Which one is this? This is also mine. Tip labels. Okay, so it's latest raid, latest tipper. Latest tipper. Let me double check it. Latest super chat. Don't think we are in the right place. Gonna go back on Twitch. Latest tipper. Follower, subscriber, latest. Tip. Tip latest and total all time and goal. I think it's this one. Yep. Okay, so let's actually re-import it and see if we have any differences, and if we do, that's the last thing on our list to actually check. So top tippers, tip goal. I don't know why the tip goal is not filled in.
Elite_ep is now following your Twitch channel.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Elite EPC. How are ya? Welcome to my humble stream. We're working on testing the automated imports from Stream Elements to Lumia Stream. And if you do have any questions or issues from Lumia Stream, I'm also the community support for Lumia Stream, and I'm doing these streams for live support. So the tip goal over here, it's not imported, but when I imported it separately, it did work. So if I go over here and get the tip goal, which is just the tip goal, which is just this one, empty, and I try to import it, it imports perfectly. So I think there is something behind the scenes that I'm not seeing. So tip goal, it's working perfectly. I can manage the goal, I can fill in the color, whatever. And I can go styling, where I can set the goal, manage goal, target goal. Oh, there you go. So it has this part already filled in. That's why I was like, hey, wait a second. Why I'm not seeing the blue line? Because here it's all blue. And it looks, yeah, ends in a day. For us, we're saying the amount of hours, because this is placed to target goal. Okay, but where's the ending? Content. I think it's just for the goal for this. Manage goal. Okay, this is where we can select all of the goals. Sorry for the ads. If I knew how to close them, I would. Luckily, on Kick, we're not having ads. And I think also on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so there is a problem with this one. Okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to send that back as well. When importing the tip goal from only one as its own overlay. Everything shows fine. But if we're importing when other layers are placed, then the tip goal is blank. Unfortunately, but we still have a few more things to fix. I was hoping to have more of them already completed, but we closed down 9 of them completely finished. But even if there were improvements on the other ones, unfortunately they didn't pass, since they were having either small or annoying other issues. So yeah, they're gonna be sent back to dev phase, and they're gonna come back in review. But yeah, I'm Radu. I'm your community support and also the QA tester for Lumia Stream. It was a pleasure to stream today, and if you do need me, I'm gonna be available for live support as well on Lumia Stream Discord. And I'll see you guys on the next one, hopefully pretty soon, or hopefully tomorrow on Lumia Stream's channels. Until tomorrow, take care. Love you all. Stay creative and have a luminous day. Bye.
Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. Twitch, control, streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream, that's what I like. Let it flow. Time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia Stream. Hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia Stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta